How's it going? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's in the rave. Okay, it's been a couple of days. Woke up, you had your coffee. I'm in the midst of some coffee right now. It's pretty delicious. Okay. I gotta remember how controls work. Get out of here, monsters. It's dance time. It's time to dance. Welcome to Rave Night. More damage if we do that way. Yeah, buddy. All right, Bushi, you're fucking going down, bud. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, I thought he was dead. I just kind of stopped attacking him because he looked dead. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I thought he was dead for sure. Well, shit. Downtown there, bud. Oh. Oh. All it takes is just getting hit a couple of times and you're completely toast. I thought I had time to heal there, but I did not. love how the background characters look like they're just having a great time over there. Yeah, some of them look like they're having a great time. I mean, like, some of them might be having a drug-induced comatose time. Not on my watch. Oops. What? I parried. I parried. I swear. Okay, no problem. First try. Okay. That's a snake. What? Okay, we're good. I mean, kind of. Oh, okay. No, we're getting it though. We're getting it. I'm remembering. I remember how to play this game. I'm still in abiotic factor mode. Oh my god. I hate that there's this guy here that's all spiky and shit. It's very annoying. It might be that snake. Distant relative. Could be wobbly. Can't get greedy. I keep like trying to get extra swings in and doing stuff like if we just plant our feet, we'll definitely like be able to clear phase 1 without much problem. I really need to hit that spiky guy like with an attack there, because that knocks the spikes off him, and that means I can actually get past him without taking damage. So that's what keeps happening to me on that guy. I just keep taking damage. Get my perfect parry out there. Not today, Fushi. Okay. I don't have my bombs. Oh, fuck! It's so close. I almost had that parry. So for that red one, you need to do a super parry, and like there's just enough time to like squeeze it in, but like it is such a fucking tight window. It does so much damage if you fuck it up. I mean, you saw how much damage. It did all the damage. Oh, that bastard. I've heard this game is really hard. It is really hard. It's so good, though, I think, anyway. So it's like, it's hard but fair, in my opinion. So it's like Nine Sols is very inspired by Sekiro, and that like you kind of have like these fights frequently that'll be like, holy smokes, how am I supposed to beat this? And then like eventually, though, you beat it, and it's like, holy crap, I overcame this like this insane boss, stuff like that. This one is definitely not the most difficult boss. Yeah, it's essentially like it's essentially as if like Hollow Knight was combined with Sekiro. Damn it. Yeah, phase 2 is pretty tough. I feel like there is going to be a phase 3 as well. It feels like it. I think that the mechanics here aren't exceptionally difficult, but you can't really make any mistakes, especially in phase 2. Like, you can make a couple. Obviously, we had some time to heal there, but there's not much time. If we can get that 5 seal attack, then we get a stun. It's really good. So when you hear the gong, that's indicative of a perfect parry. And then if you hear like the kind of sound, that's a parry, but it's not perfect. I'm just trying to clump those up so that those electric things don't take up. Quite as much space on the ground. Phase 2 done. My heart's pounding. Oh, he's not doing good. Oh. Uh-oh. He's really not looking good. No, what have you done? Fushi? I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi? Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. You're right. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Won't you get better, Fushi? Let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh, God! Uh-oh. Well. That's gross. Everybody else in the background still partying. It's pretty gross. One Sol, please. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Oh, jeez. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll get better in no time. Man, it's so heartbreaking. What's up, Nether? How you doing today? These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Dang. Seal of Nuwa. Nuwa's Sol Seal, containing the character Gang, signifies selflessness. Just tuned in a few minutes ago and saw the heartbreaking deaths, but this art style is baller. It really is. This art is amazing in this game, Spidey. As we got Fushi. One of the 10 Sols in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Fang clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling his warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhu virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be talking. Nuwa, one of the 10 Sols in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district along with her twin brother. Nuwa's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuwa used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. God damn. Tianhu Serum. Part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhu mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the Research Institute, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people.
Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhu mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it.
Oh, shit. Already taken over. Oh, instantly. Gross. I wonder if we end up developing some sort of a method by which to destroy those creatures permanently, or maybe cure this area, or at least wipe it out. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's something in there. Apparently. That I didn't get. It's an item. Okay, what's up, Eternal? How you doing today? Perhaps I need something. Supposedly there's an item in here. Maybe I need to destroy that thing. Back in the 9 Sols. Yeah. What's up, Hook? How you doing? What did the comedian call his comedy routine where he pretends that crushed up deodorant is meth? Speed shtick. What the fuck? What the? Yeah, it must be something where we develop a way of destroying them. Okay, to the pavilion. To the pavilion! Let's see what Abacus has to say. Hey! What you got?
What's going on here?
You're good, just finished doing a bunch of dev, now it's weekend chill time. Nice, nice.
Oh good, you're back. Just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us.
Yeah, all right.
Now isn't the time to relax, and I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time.
Yeah. Yeah, nice little meal. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an apeman.
What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd never thought that everything that's going on I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner is the moment I leave this pavilion.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. In the future? Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach the dish in the middle here?
Oh, I actually never finished that dish.
It's not finished?
I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby?
A sated heart would probably be better if you don't finish making it.
They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a human heart. That's an apeman heart.
No. Listen to your Uncle Chubby. Don't ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now.
That's got a human heart. Yeah, it's got a human heart in it. Yeah. Yeah. Picture this transitioning into an Always Sunny opening. Don't ever make that dish. The gang makes the dish. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, we do have a new short up in all the places, by the way. So if you want to go check it out, see how it do. I think it's a kind of funny one. I think it's kind of neat. It's a clip from Nine Souls. Got a little bit of editing in it, a little bit. I spiced it up just a tad. Got a little bit of spice. I've heard about the crazy parties you people get up to it at Empyrean District. So, is it as extravagant as they say?
It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They've long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party.
Oh? Partying till the very last minute.
More like numbing your senses to the very last minute.
Just a twist of the Spice Weasel. Bam! Yeah. Gotta spice it up another notch. Bam!
You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhu, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhu.
Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections?
The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source.
Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing?
Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhu? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious.
Aigong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why?
Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news.
Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? God damn it. God damn it, Kwafu.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells before we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly.
Like the imprisoned Kangui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident.
My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kangui's or Yi's genetics correspond.
Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun.
Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy.
This is Yi's hair. Yeah.
Lord Yi's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells that we've been looking for.
It's got a body for days, for years, for millennium.
Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, Yi's cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhu mutant form a 99.97 match.
Is that Wheatley version 0.1? This is the hair from that previous boss that we fought in the last Nine Souls stream.
Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are already available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles.
Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
我看
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu.
Kwafu's got this.
请示
Oh, all done. Didn't even need a montage. Look at that. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster, a special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutants' cores and granting them eternal rest. That's good.
You really don't have a knack for names.
It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Much obliged.
It was nothing.
I helped too.
More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit.
See? You two have been getting along pretty well.
You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings, and apemen will only be apemen. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. Happy Friday, Kuno. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. I love the Sean and Kwafu dynamic. Yeah. It's pretty great. It should basically work just like your talisman system.
Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you.
自古佛
You're really good at making life difficult for others. Like the pinup scroll? Yeah. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng Clan and their irresponsible heirs.
They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily.
Isn't today Billy goes flattening things? I don't know what that means. I don't get it.
New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets to even you and me.
Let's see. Hum. Hum. Yeah, I love all these art scrolls that Sean made. They're pretty cool. Man, I'm full of yawns today. Jeez. What's up, Sean?
Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry. You're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance.
If you get the chance. Tron is hella dead. No! Better not be. I'll be so sad. Nice, they're actually dying. Nice. Cool. So hopefully now we can get an item in here now. Maybe. Did it. The Twin Tao Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhu, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. We did it. Wow, I got 6 freaking XP. God damn, that must have been the item that we needed in here, yeah. Yep. Tryptophobia and shambles. You. Okay. Now... I reckon we can get through this stuff. Oh, maybe this guy is connected to that? Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Wow, I got fucking dumpstered. Timing was way off on my parries. All right. Okay, this is still cleared out. Yeah, my pleasure. We'll catch you later, Monty. Thanks for chilling. What an asshole. Okay. There was a way for me to go down here too. So let's do that. A lot of spikes in there. Passenger token Jipu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log can be recycled at the 3D printer. Whoa. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find the cure to Tianhu, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? I thought that like these spikes were going to disappear at some point. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, these freaking samurai guys, pain in the ass. Passenger token Yang Fan. A token carried by Solarians used in identification. Okay, today my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Ping Lai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? Jeez. Why are the samurai guys trying to kill you and not the other guys roaming around? I don't know. It's not their job. That's just not what they do. Go down that elevator in a minute. Elevator access token. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Nice. Fucking A, right? passenger token Jihai.
I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. While in the womb, my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck and I almost choked. I've had to endure bird shit landing on me, sudden rains when I go out, and all sorts of dangerous situations for no good reason. It makes it all the more unbelievable that I got this spot here. Was all that misfortune the price I had to pay for this one bit of good luck?
Alright. Still one more item to get somewhere. Yo, what's up, Hiki? Doing good, doing good. Hope you're having a solid Friday. A Friday, if you will. Oh, there's something up there that I haven't gone to see. That's definitely has to be where the item is. How many sols left? One or two? Something like that. Not here, not here. Up one more. We just beat the twins, and got the thing that we get to destroy. Destroy this stuff permanently now. Yeah, Twitch is a good fight. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Yo, what's up, ass Rick? How you doing? What? Oh. Oh my god. Probably from up above. Trying to convince my dad to buy Abiotic Factor and play with me. Yeah, that's it's worth it. It's worth it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's not the item that we're missing though. Another thing up top. What? Oh, I thought I saw it. Wait, okay. Yeah, there's still up top. For sure. Yep. Is that it? That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Get absolutely dumpstered, my guy. Absolutely, utterly wrecked. All right. Yeah, we're totally done in this area. So let's see. Okay, there's definitely numerous things I haven't taken care of over in that area or the bottom left area. Okay, I guess I'll go over to the right then. I'll go ahead and rest. I know it's going to respawn enemies, but like... I think since I'm going to be leaving this map, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to keep an eye on my Twitter for any devs that recommend demos. I've already got 31 on the spreadsheet, so I think that's 27 demos that we've got. Something like that so far. We'll have oodles and oodles, without a doubt. It's surprising how many games are constantly coming out. Next Fest do be highlighting a lot of them. There's like 3,000 entries this fest or something. Yeah, I'll definitely play more than 100. But, ain't no way I could ever play 3,000, not in 8 days. So what didn't I get here? Is there a secret that I'm missing here too? No, I've gotten all the secrets, so there's just items around. They're not in like super obvious locations, because it's like I've seen the whole map. Very cool. This is a slow fucking elevator. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. Oh my god. Spikes. Like, this is definitely a door, right? So... how do we ring all the bells at once? An arrow? I mean, an arrow can't hit the one at the top, though. Put a seal on it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a door. Maybe I've been in that door. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. We get to watch Billy play 3,000 games then. I'll get right on it. Got him. Okay, well, we got this elevator functioning. Maybe there's just stuff on these floors that I completely ignored. Later, nerd. there's that thing. That's definitely a thing. Okay, that was one for sure. So there might be another one elsewhere. Another one of those guys. And these purple guys might be something to do with it too, because, like, if we permanently kill them, then they might drop something unique, like in the other area that was the case. Yeah, like that, exactly. Okay, so that's probably what it is. Passenger token, Zuyan. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope I see a brand new world once I wake up. Yeah, it's gonna be brand new, but it's just not great. You should probably just stay asleep for a while. Dude, this fucking platforming is really difficult. I don't know that I need to do this. Maybe I do. Okay, there's definitely an enemy up there, though. It's, you have to dodge, like if you dodge just a smidge too late, then you don't get over. Wow. I lost my seal attempt because that spike went through the other enemy and hit me. That's super crazy fucking annoying. Yes, I also spent like how long did we spend on Ishin? Like 12 hours or something? I don't know. 10 hours? We had to leave and come back the next day. I know that. Well, I definitely don't think I could do it first try, but I definitely know that I would be able to get it faster than I did on the first learning attempt. Did we ever really leave the Ishin chamber? No. Not really. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whatever.
Later, nerd.
Maybe I didn't go the wrong way. This is just like the slightly longer way. I don't know. Maybe this is the way that we had to go. Okay. Got it. That guy didn't drop anything though, right? No. How the fuck do I get up there? Go around. No item from that guy. Nope, no item from that guy either. Friggin' I don't know, man. Billy, noted Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that I had some kind of an indication of where these items were, because, like, I just don't know where I haven't been, you know? No, I haven't solved the bell puzzle. If you know the answer to it, I'd love to know it. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Okay, we already talked to this guy.
나는
See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Imagine playing a game without doing 100%. Yeah, imagine. It's just a little fish. It's a little fish. Room to the left of the bell has a painting with notes. Alright, thank you. Let's double the playtime trying to solve the bell puzzle, yeah. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Ring my bell. Have I gone in here? What the fuck's in here? We've definitely cleared this out. The only bell puzzle I know is the one that happened when Tinker Bell couldn't find a bathroom. She Peter Pans. God damn it. Room to the left of the bell room has some hints. With the room to the left of the bell room with the painting has hints. Painting. Yeah, no painting here. Up the floor? Okay. Okay. I see. That's a painting, all right. Low, high, high, I don't know. This sure is a hint. Like... Like, I see that they're, like, they could be notes on a thing, but that doesn't really, like, make this... Is there any notes on these bells? No. It's like sheet music, right? Let me hit the bells and see what kind of notes they make. Da da. Da. Billy's out here playing chords. You know me, always playing music. What's up, British? How you doing today?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh my god, that's not what I want. So it's basically low, high, a little bit down. What's the one that's just below this note? This one's lower than that. Okay, so that's definitely the lowest one, so we'll play that before repeating that one. So I think it's gonna be no, this one's higher. Oh, this one is higher. Okay. Okay, it just goes left to right, low to high. For some reason, I thought the note that was physically higher, the bell that was physically higher was the highest note, but that's not it. Yeah. Okay. Second, fifth, fourth, first, second. Second, fifth, fourth, first, second. That's what it is. Okay. Got it. What's in here? Glory to the selfless souls, whose greatness shines. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on this island. I swear to uphold the family. Okay, bye, text. Everybody wave goodbye to the fucking text, because it doesn't want me to read it. It's definitely fine. Penglai's eternal night, Mother Hang. Okay. I swear to uphold the family bloodline, New Kunlun, and other sacrifice made by my family. Eldest son, something. Eldest son, something. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here, I find myself weeping for the hometown snacks I will never taste again. Eldest son of the Fang clan for this one. Chen Shang. No, I appreciate... No, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I just wanted a solution, not to know what was inside. Big backer submission energy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Hey, all right. If this really is too harsh for you, look toward your dreams for a better world.
To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson, so you may understand its purpose. This is definitely big time backer stuff. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going. You've come so far. I made a promise for us, she and I. Thank you. I love you so much. The path left behind you is just as important as the path ahead of you. Remember to take a breath from time to time and admire how far you've come. Cool. Great, great, great. There's all kinds of stuff here. Some cool backer stuff. It's a lot of kind of sad stuff, it seems. So we'll move on. All right, let's see. Wait, what? No, I want to go back down. Billy has all the upgrades now, right? Did we ever get double jump? Yeah, we have double jump. It did exist. I knew it. Yep. We got double jump after defeating the moth boss, the butterfly boss, or rather the ethereal lady. Yeah, Lady Eternal. Yeah, that's it. Or Lady Ethereal. Yeah. You had to miss that morning? Nice. Yeah, yeah, it was a tough fight. It took me an extra hour to defeat that boss. So we have access to something that we didn't have access to before. Goodbye. Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. Later.
Yeah, whatever this is, I don't have access to it. I need to come at it from the other side. I thought the elevator was gonna kill him. It's not my fault he didn't die to the elevator. No, okay. Okay, this is it. The Research Institute chip. Yeah. The main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Tianhou. I don't know how to say that. Tianhou. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need. Okay.
Sir,
Yi, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dusk Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents.
The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated.
Yeah, that's just what they want you to think. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her.
I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. You have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiu?
Batim.
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected with the Tianhu virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into air.
Oh,
That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years.
And that explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have had something to do with the Dusk Guardians vanished? Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but they were effectively Aigong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities.
Wat Peyu Kun Toy.
Their headquarters is inside the Research Institute. You might dig up something there. I do need to head back to the base because we have the chip. We've got the chip. So we got another demo to add. To the spreadsheet, one for Odenfall. What the fuck? That's weird. saying that I was just trying to send a reply email. And it wouldn't let me. It keeps saying that my message is more than 25 megs. It's a phishing attempt. I mean, the game's legit. The game's there. I feel like what's happening is they sent a really large email that has a bunch of videos in it, like GIFs, like embedded into it, and when I do the reply, it like has the email as a response, and like it won't, so it won't. Just delete the part below your reply. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to need to do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had to delete the email. I think that, so like there's a 25 meg limit. To emails or whatever, generally, right? And I think that they literally, in their email that they sent out, because it's got a bunch of videos in it, like for gameplay videos, and I think that they literally put the maximum amount of data, so even adding text puts it over what you're allowed to send. So when I reply, me adding text to the email puts it over 25 megs, and it's like, no, you can't send it. It's what I think has happened. But anyway, yeah, I had to delete the remaining part of the email. Anyway, that was weird. Sorry. Oh, look at this little, we got a little stuffed us. Oh, this is so great. And there's flowers growing up here and stuff too. Got all kinds of cool stuff going on. Shania, I got your thing.
If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Alright. We got the map data. This place is really fleshed out. They got all this cool stuff everywhere.
No, so Lord.
How many Sol Seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you've got places to be, right? Hey, it's Kwafu. Fuck you.
Do you have time for one more game before I leave?
Ah!
Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing. Let's start.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Could be our last game. We're not gonna get defeated.
Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Huh. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without Yi Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot of things off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept in the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. That one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kyon-kun. Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way! I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn.
Can't even play Kyon-kun anymore. Getting absolutely wrecked. Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. All right. We got some new recycling thing. Yeah, all these passenger tokens. I don't think I want to get rid of them, though. No, I'm not gonna get rid of the fancy ones. I'm just gonna buy these jades just to have them. These other ones are a little too expensive. Anything new with you? No. All right. Look at all these fancy jades. So fancy. That's a low blow, winning when not playing to win, Sean. Well, that's the only way that Data could beat that one guy that was good at that absurdly complex game, was by playing to not win. By playing for a draw, he was able to stalemate the game forever. Got there eventually. Got it. I got it. I got it. See? Is this a beginning area or something? I've seen these enemies in a while. Go up here. Aha! 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 Yeah, spikes are annoying. Got him. Bruh. fucking absolutely dumpstered.
Get wrecked, idiot. Way to go, nerd.
The fuck? That guy respawn? Yeah, he did. Alright then. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Oh, yeah, I do. Of course I do. Yo, you need to fucking knock that shit off, bro. Oh my god, dude. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is terrible. Lord, what a pain in the ass. That wasn't even nothing fancy. sure there's a reason for that guy to keep spawning. But man, that shit's annoying. What the hell was that? Did that other guy throw a bomb down? Yeah, they're assholes. Nice. Oh, it's barely hanging on. So you gotta go around. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. Yeah, we can survive that kind of stuff. Non-main story characters, definitely not. So. Okay, I need you over here, I guess. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
What an idiot.
What? What? I am so confused. Okay. Or whatever. Okay, can I go this way? Ugh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Okay. Dust Guardian recording device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to the Ascension Palace. He's already finished the Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? It wasn't it's hibernation, it was murder! Gotta be cotton candy, right? Gotta be. got him. Very spiky cotton candy. Cotton candy, the kind that shanks. Right, of course. Yeah. Okay, good. I could use a rest. Let's respawn those enemies. Some cleaner kills. Okay, I jumped off that guy's head once, but it's not... You can't use it to, like, gain height. Like, not that significant amount. Okay, I need to get up there for sure. It's just how the fuck do I do that? Maybe I do need to get... I think I need to knock off of him twice. Come on, buddy. Now it's time to start asking where triple jump is, yeah. I don't know, I can't, there's no way that I can get the fucking height. I don't know how. I don't know how. So, just gonna... I mean, it just doesn't seem like I get that much height off of this ability. Okay, wait. We can have him hit us up there. Okay. We can have him hit us up there, because when he hit me that other time with the double swing, he made us fling pretty high up. He made me fly up that one time. I thought that was it. Maybe this isn't it. I don't know. I mean, like, look, when I look at it, like, look at the map, right? There's no other way to get there. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Wait, can I parry it? Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on. I'm like right there. No, I think I need a parry. Like when he does the double swing. So I mean, I tried doing the, like, the dragon kick doesn't, like. Yes, I need to do the aerial parry, so it's like a Tai Chi kick. There we go. Did it. Fuck. Jesus, that was a huge pain in the ass. Okay, anyway, had it the whole time. So easy. Wow, it was just really, it was just so simple. Had it. No problem whatsoever. Passenger token. Xiangyu. Gui. Before I knew it, I was already far away from my hometown. The claustrophobic cabin made me even more nostalgic for the old street corner I used to loiter around, and the sounds of laughter from the nearby noodle shop. Every step of this journey has made me miss those simpler days more and more. Right or wrong, none of that matters anymore. This cabin will be my final resting place. What? Must need to complete some other stuff here. Oh, that's a big thing back there in the background, by the way. What the fuck was that? What the shit was that gigantic fish? Dango did done blowed himself up. Okay, hang on, I need to get to the right side of this. Let's see. What? Oh, just got back. Did you end up, did you get up to the place you were trying to get to? Yep, I did. I did it. Oh, we already did this. What was the trick? I had to do parry or the Tai Chi kick. Only the ones that are like tethered to the ground will destroy the spikes and stuff. We did it. We did it. Okay. More spiky spikes. All right. Okay, you know, maybe I don't want to go up there. It looks like I have to go up there. Oh, fuck. I want to clear out that, so hang on. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot of stuff. Nice. There we go. That feel when your red goo is spiky? Yeah, I mean, that's just life sometimes. Unfortunately. Where in the fuck? Where in the fuck is this? I don't know where none of this is. Should be a power-up meter that goes with the cotton candy you eat. Like diabetes, but the opposite. What? Yeah, only one skill left to get. Oh god, there's something trapped in here.
My lord, you are not far from the last Sol, Igong. She's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the Sol seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure that you're fully prepared. I also suggest that you suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road.
Okay, we'll come back to this then. Hold on there. I want to at least go the other way. I'm probably not gonna gather every missing item because I just don't know where they are, and I don't want to take a whole shitload of time. Oh, do I have to use the... looks like I might need to use the pavilion. Okay, hold on. Hold on there, buds. Oh, jeez. Pavilion. And we can talk to anybody that'll talk to us. I don't know that we're going to have any new dialogue with anybody yet, though. Seemed like we had kind of like our final conversation with Sean Chuan. But I can check.
I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce.
미술?
Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe.
I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
You would. Okay, there is like a map thing that I'd like to get, maybe. Isn't there a map area in somewhere in this yellow spot? I can check there. There should be something for me to uncover there. Wait, hang on. It'd be much easier if I just look at the... Oh, no, I can't look at the details of this area. Because I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I can. But it's not going to show me where the robot is, I don't think. Probably not there, though. Yeah. Greenhouse. Go into the greenhouse. Go into the greenhouse. Go into the greenhouse. One chip, please. Oh my god, where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 gene for it. There's no need to destroy me. Baka. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. There you go. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Of course. To the right here. Right. Okay, to the pavilion. We already know that we fought all the mini bosses. So if this is the last chip that I need, then I think we'll be golden. But I think that there might be another chip. Could be.
Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all of these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. Well, you're not cut out for this.
Did we get the map, the data chip from the one up there? I must have, right? But it doesn't look like I have the data chip for up there. For the G fight? Whatever. This boss was really fucking cool. I really like this one a lot. Okay, got it. Wasn't G nice? Why did you kill him? Basically because it was fate. They told us that we were going to die by their hand, and so we fought, and then we defeated them, and we're like, hey, your premonition wasn't true, and he's like, oh, it was true. Got him. Then he dabbed. And died. Alright. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Feng Shi Guild's headquarters. G had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. But yeah, G was really cool. I like G a lot. They were a mysterious character. Timeless. Genderless. They had just kind of non-binary energy kind of stuff going on or whatever, but yeah, they were very, very cool. And I kind of voiced them a little bit, you know, like, well, you know, all the way that, like, Stamper kind of talks and whatever, the same way I kind of, like, voiced, I don't know, I kind of like to voice some certain characters like that. Well, you know, even the word hopeless has hope in it, and if you rearrange the letters, it spells Peace-Losh. I don't know why I had to mention that one. I'm sorry. I got a thing. Do I remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff?
Hey, you.
Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you.
So this is the last one. Got them all? Very cool. Yeah, so there's this area, like at this lower area to the left over here. I was starting to explore there, but then I decided to take the elevator down, thinking that might be the place to explore first. But I was incorrect.
How was it correct? Shit.
Let's see. Heliport.
there was something. I don't even know if the map... Did the map say that there was even anything to pick up? It doesn't matter to me. The map has some unexplored segments. I want to check it really quick. Okay, there's one secret, so that's got to be where it is. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Attention, all Dusk Guardians. Due to recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without any arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yun Shi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Ow, fuck! I didn't realize that you could parry those. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's a part of Sean's story that you're missing because of an object that you missed in the greenhouse area. If you want to do that before kicking off the end game, not sure if you hunted all the parts for the vendor for free to kill, to free or kill his brother. I don't think I did. But all right, I'll check that stuff out too. Well, I don't. What could I have possibly missed for items? Because I defeated all the mini bosses, and that seems like where all the items were coming from. Right? Am I crazy? You have to smash a pot in the background of one of the greenhouse rooms for the Schwanstein item. But what about the robot? They're the guy's brother. I can't get into here, wherever this is. Section of the map looks like a guitar head, probably where all the jams happen. We already know where all the jams happen. They're up in the party room. Because, like, I've talked to the robot multiple times, and I just can't, like, unless I bugged it out or something. Because I gave him something that he needed for his brother. That I had gotten from one of the mini-bosses.
said that it was like, oh, that would be useful. Oh, there's Sean. We got something. Hey, look at that.
Yee, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude! This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? Yeah, it's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it out for yourself. I'll turn it on for you.
Error. You will not you will accomplish nothing. Fucking dialogue disappearing so fast.
Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy.
Jesus. It's kind of fucked up, dude.
Loading divination results. You will lose your next battle at the last minute. God damn it! Predictions say you will pick up lots of money, then lose it all to debt.
Oh, come on!
You will fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for a long.
Come on!
Loading divination result. You will lose your next battle at the last minute.
God damn it.
The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if the robot guy just needs time to pass, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, have time pass? Like, tons of time has passed since I've last talked to him.
Find anything interesting out there, Yi? If you do find something, remember to show it to me.
Okay, there's 2 items that I'm missing in here, so we'll go here. Rocky, we're counting on you to be sure. Whoops. defeated this guy. This was like to unlock this door here. Yeah. Sound design should win awards. I agree. I mean, I think that this game deserves a lot of awards. It's absolutely beautiful. It's basically a perfect game in my opinion. Like, there's been a couple of parts where the game slightly hiccups a little bit, but I mean, like... Check over here first. Nothing. Whole lot of dead stuff.
Little nerd.
And there's supposedly 2 items that I'm still missing. Oh, there's one. Okay. Wow, that's a random one. That's a really random one. This is all cleared now. All clear. It's cool Sean content, so I thought you'd want to get in on that one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want all the stuff with Sean. The robot guy is weird that like I haven't gotten any more dialogue with him. Sean, where you at, man? Also, there's that box up there. I assume that has to do with progressing with the robot, but... I feel when Sean isn't on the screen. Yeah, I found him. He's sneaky. How's your day going, Dolphin?
Whoa, is this a seed you're holding? Is that for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long.
Trying to figure out a lawn watering solution? Is it, I guess is, I mean...
My solution would be to not water the lawn. House came with an irrigation system, but I think it's defunct. Yeah, I think that they don't last for crazy long irrigation systems. They tend to get clogged up with dirt, right? Like, as far as I'm concerned, lawns suck. So, like, fucking the worse the lawn does, the better. I mean, like, really, I really, I don't know if you have a HOA or whatever. I want to replace my lawn with rocks. Seed it with wildflowers and let her ride. Yeah, we do. I just want it to look good. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, clover is really good to have mixed in with your lawn. It helps defend it against drier, like when it's warmer and not as wet. I think you can just add clover into the lawn. Basically, like clover and grass, kind of like when the conditions are one way, the grass kind of takes over the clover, and then when the conditions are another way, it's the other way around. Clover kind of takes over. And then you get the beautiful clover flowers, which are all white and look really cool, I think, anyway. And you get to feed a bunch of bees.
You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up.
Aw.
I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Well, come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, perfect in the courtyard, personally. And don't just make these decisions on your own.
Gotta feed them bees, that's right.
That seed's as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gamang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme.
Frickin' hiccup.
Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. Well, this time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, got it?
Hi.
Got it! If the scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
Okay, we'll leave and come back. I could go to where like I have a missing item. There's 3 items in this area that I don't have. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Game, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I see 1 item. Presumably one of them is from the robot as well. Maybe the third's from Shanshan.
If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. Jade stones left behind by the Fang Shi Guild are said to have tremendous powers.
Yes, yes. Yes, 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 whatever. The plant's gonna let me climb up there. That's what's gonna... The plant's gonna let me... Yeah, for sure. For sure, the plant's gonna let me climb up there. Okay. Alright, let's look for something. Maybe the game's gaslighting me. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely possible. I didn't want to spoil that, but yeah, you figured that out fast. Well, yeah, just because of the place that he's planting it. Okay. So I'm missing one item here. And it could be anywhere. It could even be from an enemy. It could also be from a box. I don't know. Elevator. I don't even think it needs to be from like an actual treasure chest box. It can just be from like a random box, because like that's where the one was that we just found the seed thing for Schwan. Right. It could even be that box right there that I didn't pick up. It could be. I don't fucking know. It could be any of this shit. Fuck this guy. Do 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 do. It. What the fuck is this?
This is some bullshit. There ain't no fucking Adam here. There ain't no Adam. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. There's anything that I haven't destroyed? Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. I got it. Okay, did that plant grow yet? Give me that plant. Give me that plant. Plant, plant, plant. Yeah. Holy shit, that thing grew fast. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly?
Isn't that great? It's coming along really nicely.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use it as firewood.
I agree.
Bizarre.
Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
Bye.
Oh, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales.
Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Sean. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try.
Just don't cause any trouble.
You did it, Sean. Oh, fertilizer.
Yeah, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? And this is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then. Here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
Ayo.
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. That's exactly who you are.
I have more of those to give to him, but I have to probably wait. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll go and grab another item then. Have to rest in between? Well, I'll go grab another item. I'll go and come back. You have to buy out the vendor to complete his quest? Alright, I will. I've got almost enough money to do it. I'm getting there. Just making sure that I've interacted with everything. Normally there's like it's pretty easy to tell that there's things that need to be interacted with. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, this is locked, so that's it for sure. Got it. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go back and just double check the map. Yeah, yeah. 4 out of 4. Yep. We'll go back. We'll give him more fertilizer, and we'll see how much more money I need for Hoodly-Doo. Mr. Robo. Mr. Roboto. Game has at least 2 confirmed different endings, by the way. Yeah. Sounds about right. Holy shit, that thing is big. Big berry. I can barely see the top from here.
It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so its big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown.
Huh?
So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back.
All right.
you know, what is this GM thing I keep hearing, you keep talking about?
Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies and grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops.
So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM so I can be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original apemen. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you.
Oh my god.
That has nothing to do with genetic modification.
You're kind of short.
God damn it. No, I'm not.
Huh?
You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food that they eat.
Aw.
But isn't more always better? Not always. Huh. What's wrong? Then should we stop using the fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure.
Cool. I wonder if I can find another fertilizer, or if there's only 2. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. So it seems like we'll definitely be able to get on top of that building with after another growth cycle. I'm gonna go check the greenhouse area. Just ask radiation, Billy. More, not always better. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of excess radiation while playing Abiotic Factor with Wobbly. And then also when we were playing Fallout as well, I guess. Oh yeah, I can see about missing money here. How much more I need. I think I can almost buy everything that he has. I know if I recycle everything I can, but I don't want to recycle everything. Okay, 800 for that. Like, I don't want to get rid of these passenger tokens, because I just wouldn't, canonically, I wouldn't want to get rid of them.
Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, kyonkun, calligraphy, and painting.
I probably need to leave and come back. I love the streams with Wobbly. Will you do that again? Absolutely. Yes. I would. I want to play more today, but I also want to finish this game. It's just it's tough. Oh god, I fucking remember this area. What the fuck? That place is a fucking nightmare. Okay, I guess I can check back here if there's anything, and if there's not anything back here, then it's gonna be on the boat. That's gonna be just absolutely fucking miserable. Probably up here, though. Given that there's a thing to hack that I never hacked. I probably just got so distracted by the goddamn water level over there to the right. I just didn't even think to look over here. Yeah, this is it for me. Another herb catalyst. I don't need to. That's the last thing there. Okay, there's two things to the left. Let's go back to the pavilion. Yeah, I would love to continue playing more with Wobbly. I'm having a really good time just playing with him in general, and Abiotic Factor is an absolute blast. And if things, I haven't talked to Wobbly about it yet or anything, so I can't say for sure or anything like that. But if it ends up becoming somewhat of a regular thing where we do like a weekly thing, then I'd be probably fine with that. But we'll just see. It just all depends. No way. In just a few days? Ah, fucking dialogue.
Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Ha! You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights.
I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all.
I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches.
I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters.
That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of the times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes a story less interesting.
Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters.
I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away.
Ah, another computing unit. Wow.
I can't believe I missed the pot with the seed. That's so, I'm so surprised. Is Abiotic Factor a pure sandbox game, or is there an end to it? Well, there definitely seems to be like a storyline element to it, but I would imagine that if you want to continue playing, then you can. You're so high up. I know, right? It looks like I could potentially get even higher, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Like the fact that it shows me a roof there is like, makes things very tempting. But I do have all of the items in this area now. Also, Abiotic Factor is still in development too, by the way, but it feels like Raft to me as far as the story goes. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of like Raft or like or Subnautica. You know, you're kind of uncovering story as you go.
Bizarre!
Hey, there we go.
Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gene thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What is your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please, allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangwi exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I'm now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring.
I got the ring.
Oh, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, what? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Jingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. But the heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left to others to resolve. All my preparations are complete.
I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude that I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi.
I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful.
All right. I can see how much money I've got here. Yeah, not enough. I may or may not do anything more. Buy all the things from Kwafu, but I don't know. Yeah, we didn't find anything new. Cool. I guess we're pretty good to go. Like, there's definitely more map stuff that I could try to find. Like, I could... I don't know. Do you know how many, I wonder how many, fertilizers there are. Am I missing any fertilizers is I guess my only question? Or is there only 2? Just 2? Okay, I'll probably be fine to go then. There was something that I was missing apparently. I think you've unlocked all the endgame story content. Yeah, you're probably right. Have you even played a game if you didn't 100% it? Yes. Well, I fucking hope so. Otherwise, I've never played a game in my life, basically. I've like barely even 100% at FTL. Okay. I thought maybe he would have set out by now, but I guess not. We do have an open slot here now. I often thank my lucky stars that I wasn't born a completionist. Yes, I definitely feel like that's the case for me as well.
absolutely hate 100% of games because there are always piles of BS to do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The thing with me is like I always get sick of it eventually, and then just go and do something else, or like just want to finish the MSQ. Even if I like love the game setting, like in The Witcher 3, which I haven't actually finished, by the way, but anyway, in The Witcher 3, there's so many amazing side stories, and they're wonderful, and I like focused a ton on them, and then I like was just like, all right, fuck this. I don't want to do any more side quests at all. Like a lot of the times, like the stuff that I did in like or I was doing in that, or that I did in Fallout, or when I play like Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, it's like I'll start doing some side stuff, and then I'll like suddenly just completely focus on MSQ. And then maybe just before I finish the MSQ, I'll go out and do stuff until I get sick of it again, and then just finish it up. But I like that almost never results in completing everything. All right, here we go. I don't know what this is, other than I've been warned it's probably the last thing that we do. Origin Era, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianyu will spread throughout the Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Is that a cat? I reckon so. I think that's probably the cat from the opening cutscene. The one that cut out our guts. Origin Era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking to the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed the primordial roots were helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man was not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens?
I don't know.
Poor G.
Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We found a new ray of hope in the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for the Solarians. With data from G's cells, we not only develop a serum for Tianhu, we also will be able to achieve true immortality. I believe that we can overcome any and all challenges that we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kangui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture.
We're trying to withhold information from Yi. That's me.
Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has brought us that precious time.
Yi is Yi. Yi Yi.
In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
Stuff that I missed. Can't get up there, I don't think. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Wait, what? What? There's cats in there.
Originary, year 45781. I've been going through the solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Tianhu gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all of our available resources towards Eternal Cauldron Project. Resources in the cure is by no means terminated, just postpones. Postpones? Discover a tremendous secret. Real evolution of cats. Little kitty cats. And a meow meow meow.
Can't get over there. I can't get up there. Coming on. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have the big dumb. I mean, I did it without having to go up there, but still. Well, there's fucking something up there. If there's some way of getting access to that, I haven't seen it yet, I don't think. Another one. Oh boy. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhu, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhu growth seems to have been suppressed in the Dusk Guardians who've received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhu, some mutants have already been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Uh-oh. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhu. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Fuck it all! Figure it out! You're so smart. What? He's just a mutated cat. A hyper-evolved cat.
Actually, quite obviously a hyper-evolved cat.
What the motherfuck? What? I don't... Okay. Shenanigans, though. Shenanigans. No, I want to go back. Ugh, there's still stuff to uncover. But I couldn't find any other way to go there. This is blank. Uh-oh. 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 Hello there.
So, this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could simply go back in time... If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the soul souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
Tenyurim Dushi.
You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
Laita.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to the Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhu will just disappear once you've taken all the Sol Seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai?
Overthrowing you and the council is a start. I believe that there are things more important than mere survival. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know that I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
云世在启动。
The heavens must have sent you to assist me. And for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants... No way! There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understood the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那句
Sleep
说
peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
Oh, shit. No, you got this. You got this, Yi. Who needs nervous systems? Yi.
King?
Heng, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhu. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You kept saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going on through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you've made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after you've given it some thought, you still decide not to come. Then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all that I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? It doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? I didn't. When the curtains fall, none of us are really at fault.
Oh shit.
We are Sauls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, but we are all new Sauls.
That was really good. I like it.
비순,
I knew you were here, Yi.
논박기관.
Aren't you excited for dinner tonight?
비순,
Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Sean?
비순.
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back.
What?
Find a place to hide, quickly. Sean? Sean, are you there? Answer me.
Fucking run! We have new dialogue. Aigong, one of the 10 Sauls in the council and the head of the research center. Aigong holds the most prestige in the Tiandale Council. She's the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh, jeez. I don't want to read these. I want to go rush and save Sean, but I guess I'll read them.
Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place?
Batting!
No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in the Soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Oh shit, okay. Data corrupted.
I finally understand. Tianyu was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound.
Jeez. Hey, what are you fucking talking about, crazy lady? nice. We can actually get up here now. Oh god. Oh shit. Unbelievable. Okay. It's interesting to have a little auto scroller thing. I don't get to see my health during it though. All right, here we go. Got him. Fuck off! Fucking asshole. Alright, we did it. No problem. Had it the whole time. Anything new here? No. imagine I don't really need to kill everything, but here we are. Everything should.
Oh, man. That's brutal.
There's a lot of them there. All the way back, yeah. Probably. Nope, okay, back here. So hard to get this fucking the one. I say it's hard to get that one that actually you want to kill. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we've already cleared everything. I bet the sequel to this game will be out before Silk Song. Yeah, you're probably right. Jesus. You good now? No. Yeah, fuck off, bud. Cats are loose. Good. The cats to be free. Okay, Jesus. Pain in the butt.
Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectation of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial root Fusang and for any clues. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Originary, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may have become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since since Lear passed away. Originary, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection or are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Oh, shit. You don't say. Data corrupted. So, yeah, we got a new updated thing on her. Aigong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. You done fucked up, Aigong. You done fucked up. Something. Oh, there's a platform there. Oh, I'm a dingus. I didn't see that platform. Okay. Okay. There we go. What's up, Green? How you doing today? I think that's 8 bajillion HP. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. What the fuck? Die. What the fuck? Actually, like I'm fucking like it's not popping. The fucking thing. It's my seals. I only needed to pop one, but I tried to pop this. I tried to use the seal a bunch, and I either got hit or I didn't hold the button long enough. Ugh, man, that blows ass. Pain in the ass, man. Oh, yeah. Also, how the fuck did that not? Unbelievable. See what I mean? Like, it's not there. Like that time I had to use 2 seals just to get the one to go. I don't know. I'm just fucking up. Thank God. Get me in here. Okay, we can't return to the thing. We have to fight our way back. No pavilion. All right. I don't care about any of that.
Go, 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 go. Up. Can't go through this way. Right, yeah, apparently not. Blocked off. Go this way. I think that you can like do a quick jump up there, maybe by using that guy to boost you, but for fuck's sake. Well, how do I fucking get over there? I can't? Top left is the quest pin on the map. What? Oh shit. Did I just run past him without even like talking to him?
Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Jin Qin. It's all right. You're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shudder mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingqian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay low and be at peace. Just perish in dignity and not endure in silence.
He believes that existence has no value if it does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother Xingqian. Okay, how do I fight him? Here. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, he looks upset at East Spaghetti. A little bit.
That long range. Just fucking that snipe. While I was in the middle of healing. Having all this extra garbage is like really fucking oh man. All that purple stuff just feels really I don't like it. It feels like cuz there's nothing I can do about it. It just like falls, right? And even if I stand all the way off to the side, where there is no goop above, it's still there. I swear. I'm Dang. Okay. I recognized that he was doing the charge up, and I did my charge up, and I just didn't release it quick enough. Once I get rid of the little guys, I think I might just need to just take the falling goop. I just need to take it. Just ignore it and just fight normally. What the fuck? Like, one of the things that's really shit about the fight is the purple stuff turns you around. So, like, you don't maintain facing the boss, and you have to face where the attack is coming from, or you don't parry it. So that's annoying, too. So that's another... It's one of the things that's going on in this fight that's really blows ass. I swear I did it, but whatever. Oh my god! The fucking... Why is there just goop? Why is there so much goop? Like, I can't dodge it. I can't... There's no way I can dodge it all. Yeah, I'll probably need to do a charge-up attack to interrupt his heals. Yeah, you're probably right. But I mean, like, that's not the problem I'm having. That was fucking. That fight was annoying. I just had to. I just have to ignore the slime, and just like, just deal with that. GG's. Yeah, I don't like the goop in that fight. I thought that goop felt like just bad. I would have much rather have it be a exceptionally precise fight and like have the timings be challenging. I can't do anything more in here, right? Whew, GG's though. Nothing more in here. Just making sure. I mean, I don't even know what he would drop. It's just like it's like an end game optional boss that you have to unlock probably to even have a chance to fight him. Still locked, right? Yeah, okay. So, what do I go, like, down left or something? There's an arrow to the right. But I can't go that way. That place is blocked, too. Right. Oh, here we go. Maybe. No, this is blocked. There's a somewhat highlighted part over here to the left, but oh, it is. This is definitely it. Cat detected. What kind of nasty shit's gonna be here? It's blocked off. Oh, right. It should be blocked off, yeah. It's to the left. For some reason I thought it was to the right from here. Alright. Whew. I just have a smoke. Just real quick. Yeah, just for the road. You'll make it to the same mistake and fail death many, many times. You'll be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Damn. Ah, you'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting. Come on! You will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Oh, come on! Oh, shit.
케이도.
My lord. Come back. What happened? Where's Sean?
Oh my god! Kwafu had to fucking sneak under the door.
Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus.
Aigon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Shanshuan to the Great Panic Room. Fortunately, Aigong didn't stay for long. However, Aigong took the Soul Seal and your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment.
No, Abacus.
I was also stripped of all of my permissions.
So now she alone holds the power of all 10 Soul Seals. Why would she go through all this trouble?
She must also be after the Council Code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think that she would also be the one behind the mutants.
What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun?
Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she... I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes, apologies. I will not be able to be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Poor Abacus.
No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Sean. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled.
Oh, poor Abacus.
You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxie!
Abacus!
Aww. Poor Abacus. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Igong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. God damn it, Blue-Footed. Ban. Ban. Ban Blue-Footed. Ban. Ban. Jail. Where did Chuan go? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase.
This is not the time to mourn.
Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Igong just seized the ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors?
As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope.
I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other Sauls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 Sauls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? That's not to mention how the New Kunlun is complete chaos.
Do you still remember our original promise?
Oh? What promise?
That we both return home in a blaze of glory.
Hold on. Oh! You're planning on going back to Penglai?
I checked the energy levels in the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable.
Indeed. We've been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure.
Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place?
You got me there. If there's anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you.
Trust me. It'll all be fine once we return home.
How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Ugh. Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan?
We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Igong. However, there's something that I can only ask for your help for.
Let me guess. Xuan?
Yes. Help me take care of him.
What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Do it, Kwafu. Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. All in your head and stuff. I'll get it. I'll do it. I get it. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Kwafu has very aggressive eyebrows, yeah. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay?
Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you're going to be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai.
Oh!
An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so I can swim all the way to your hometown.
You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. 7 more lungs. Takes months to even walk that kind of distance.
How do you know if you never tried it yourself?
미스
You
원래
have to come back safe and sound, Yi. That old woman, she just waved her hand in an abacus. It was so scary. I felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break.
Well, that was unexpected. Aigong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon.
Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day.
You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. So what was the deal with the Dusk Guardians?
The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianhu mutation experiments. The entire research institute in Dusk Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants.
Sacrificial pawns for Aigong's experiments? What a pitiful end.
Where's the old man? He's not here. Either dead or ran away. I don't know. I think we might see him again. Do we have poison for him? No, I did all my poison. I did all of it. I could have checked the human village, sure. I didn't think of that. I'm just gonna go.
Program. Unlock primordial root core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed.
Council proceedings.
So Yi, you have the floor. Or Sol Yi. Thank you. I think my fellow Sols will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhu cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh. Aigong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality where their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure.
Huh. Our scientists in Xi have already experimented on this. They were not very successful.
This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams.
Lady Ethereal doesn't really work.
Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams that they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people require an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gumong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical module requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains.
Oh, this is where the Apeman brains.
Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhu. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haitian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information.
Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures?
Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet.
Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man.
I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity.
Oh my god. Exactly. It's going good, Greg.
They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes.
Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Xi clan is itching to get our muscles moving.
You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. The 500 light years?
Is the stream still up? My stream PC just completely fucking glitched out.